in silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. A tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
Well, hello there, Mixu, Phantom, quite possibly Alduric, and everyone else. One lengthy swamp later, I've made it to the warehouse.
Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
Well, Alduric, frickin' congratulations. Would say get better soon, but you'll need a dentist visit for that.
You'll catch a cold if you hang around too long without any clothes on, or spend...
Keep in mind that every weapon...
The crevice leading to...
The crevice leading to the cave is...
Wow, absolutely no reaction. Well, fine. A nice walk in a jungle. Jungle with a hind D. And dudes with AKs next to machine guns. I see 3 so far. That's a good outcome then. You mean the emergency dentist kind of stuff? How goes it safer? In Finder, Suneko-chan.
Speak.
Listening to the radio can be relaxing.
Answer me.
Radio 148.39.
That one. It wasn't me, Suneko-chan, I swear. How many are there in total anyway? I've heard some of them in Metal Gear Survive. That's pretty much the only reason why I heard them. Cause I never interrogated and never found out these on my own when I was playing it back in the day. Also, why is he talking to someone? Hello, Trouble. One thing is regrettable about MGS1 is that only the Japanese integral version has the radio. I really do like the theme of Solid Snake. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Major,
What is it?
that attack chopper is parked on the heliport.
The one from before?
Yeah, the one that took away the Shagohod during the Virtuous mission.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 HIP.
No, some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle?
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet BMP. They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the hip. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
Not bad. It's cool with me.
Then it's settled. We'll refer to that new type helicopter as a Hind from now on. The Hind you see parked at the heliport must not be ready to fly. You don't need to worry about it taking off. If you're going to destroy it, now might be your chance.
Yeah. The integral. I guess it's not exactly wrong to say that the Japanese release of MGS1 was different to begin with. Was it basically always normal?
The Hind you see parked at the heliport must not be ready to fly. You don't need to worry.
Splitter was used quite...
Was it basically if you destroy the Hind, it won't pester you around the cliffside?
Eva. There's an attack helicopter docked at the heliport.
Oh. It's an attack chopper currently being developed at Groznygrad. They're using it as a patrol craft while they conduct tests. Didn't I tell you?
No.
The helicopter docked there is probably in for maintenance right now, so you won't have to worry about it taking off. If you're thinking of destroying it, now's your chance.
Sounds like a plan, but how?
Huh?
There's no way I'm going to punch through that armor with an assault rifle. Isn't there a weapon somewhere that can do some real damage?
You'll just have to figure that out yourself.
I didn't know that the original Japanese version had less features, though, of MGS1.
The helicopter docked there is probably in for maintenance right now, so you won't have... The helicopter...
I've seen at least one more soldier in this place, and I don't remember how many there are. Cutting cables? Why not using heavy machine gun? But for me to use it, I would have to clean up the area first. And when did he appear? So that was a big reasoning for the integral version then, adding features that they wanted to add to begin with. Yeah, I've never tried throwing food before. Ah. Still can't get used to select and start yet in this game. Plan B.
Huh? What was that noise?
Nothing here.
Huh? Speak.
Destroying the armory will...
He wasn't hungry, I guess. Oh yeah, do you have to press it the second time for him to continue, or can you just hold? Well, this is pure gibberish. I mean, I just did it. That's how I found the healing radio. I kinda just mashed it, and it worked.
Speak. If the provision storehouse is destroyed, speak. The machine gun with the...
I'll give you a machine gun. Hello there, and thank you for tuning in 5 months later. Always nice to see returning people. To answer the question, Phantom, yes. He turns around, from what I've seen.
Speak. In this area. Speak. There's something good. Speak. If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
So the trick is you have to wait until they finish talking, and then it will allow you to continue, even if you don't have pressure sensitivity controls, at least. Yeah, I'm yet to explore the area. Well, that looks like something. Oh ho ho. Oh. Can you corner CQC? Wow. He does not give a single anything. And that was a light tap, by the way. Well, I was hoping that the light tap would be enough. But it overthrows completely.
Speak. I don't have anything.
And I have nothing. That's a pretty clean rooftop. Well, you were correct, it is water. Let's ask about it.
Wearing the water pattern, are we? The water pattern was used a lot by the old German Defense Force. Even though it's called the water pattern, it wasn't designed specifically to blend in underwater. They only gave it that name because the pattern resembles the waves on the surface of a pool of water. But still, it really does look like it could be confused for liquid waves. It might conceal you underwater.
Why would I need to be concealed underwater? When I'm being actively chased by crocs anyway. Aside from that communications building or whatever, and this siren-like shack. Agahot? Aerotown right there, if I ever saw one. Well, time to save my progress. That I did. 10 years ago.
The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area.
Not sure if I'm gonna get any contextual radio inside here. A suppressor. Huh? Clear. Let's destroy the place. You'll have to remind me where... I think I vaguely remember the Tsuchinoko area, but other than that, it's been too long since I've caught one. Probably also 10 years. which way shall we destroy the Hind? The explosive way or the gun emplacement way? One for TNT, it seems.
The crevice.
Oh,
You're wearing snow face paint. Snow face paint was designed for use in Arctic operations. It's most effective against snowy backgrounds.
that's deep. I don't think I'll be able to remember that.
That's disgusting.
Ah, this is their supply stuff. So how much TNT I have? I could destroy all three if there is no downside to doing it.
Hey, this works.
What do you mean? Doesn't look like it did anything, unfortunately. The door liked it.
The battery recharges.
Excellent reaction. Oh.
The crevice leading...
So it's not not possible for me to destroy the comms room yet? Woo? Taking selfies with the chopped chopper. Evening Han-chan, welcome to the jungle. We have hindies. Just absolutely destroying Volgan's budget here. If I could, I would take the heavy machine guns. I think the game is best played when you can fully relax and explore the areas properly. Rykov's boyfriend.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. Disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
That's a very unenthusiastic draw.
It's
Snake, the only way to proceed is to fight. You have to defeat Ocelot. You can't jump over that crevice, and hand-to-hand combat is out of the question. You'll have to shoot it out with him. Take cover behind something and wait for an opening. Then attack him in first-person view.
So hello there, Counter and Rife. Probably both of them were profiling before. I'll say hello there to everyone else.
Ocelot is using a revolver. Revolvers take a long time to reload when they run out of bullets. When he stops to reload, that's your chance to attack.
That guy is using a single-action army. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only drawback is that because it's a revolver, it's a pain in the ass to reload. Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading. Use that window to unload on him. Ocelot has 2 single-action army revolvers. That gives him 12 bullets in all. Keep a close eye on his remaining rounds. When he stops to reload, open fire. Ocelot has...
Ocelot's pistol uses really powerful bullets, and he's a crack shot too. So if he hits you, you'll probably be severely wounded. If you get seriously wounded, go into the survival viewer right away and treat it with cure. Got it? It looks like there's a hornet's nest up there. If it falls down, you'll be attacked by the hornets inside. If you get attacked by hornets, swing your survival knife around or use a smoke grenade to drive them off. Wearing light-colored clothing can also be effective. There's a hornet's nest over by Ocelot too. If it drops on him, it might just create an opening. Try shooting it down. Ocelot's pistol uses really powerful...
Ocelot is a force to be reckoned with. Don't even think about running away. The only way to proceed with the mission is to defeat him. They say that Ocelot can hit targets hiding behind obstacles by using ricochet shots. Rocks and trees won't protect you. If you stay too long in the same spot, you'll only be making yourself an easy target. Don't stand still. Keep moving. I'm not sure why, but Ocelot seems to have a thing for his cap. You might be able to get him to let down his guard by shooting it off his head. All the exits are being blocked by members of the Ocelot unit. They're fiercely loyal to Ocelot. Even if Ocelot ordered them not to get involved, they might just step in to back him up if he gets in trouble. If you get attacked by one of the Ocelots, use a grenade or something to fight back. All the exits are being blocked by
Guess we exhausted those.
You going to save?
Oh, of course not.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Dodge that one. Not bad. You won't get away from me. fast for that one, eh? Dodge that one.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Shoot! Get out of here! Nice shot.
I skipped it because the game decided to.
Excellent.
Hello, Fabian.
You're all talk, huh?
That was during a dodge.
Bad. Too fast for that one, eh?
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Oh,
Son of a bitch! Ah. Not bad.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Son of a...
Excellent.
Dodge that one.
oh. I wanted to take out the other snake, but
Take this.
oh.
Look.
Ah, they disappeared.
How'd that one taste?
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
What's up here anyway?
How'd that one taste?
Well, that was interesting.
Too fast for that one, eh?
Pretty tasty.
Right. My hat!
actually... can you actually hurt them? I actually don't recall.
Thank you for teaching me the joy of the revolver.
I see.
Yeah, that's it. How'd you dodge that one? Damn! Okay.
I missed that one. Fortunate.
Not bad. Loading this. It's a revolution. My hat! Ah! Come on! Ah! Damn!
Anything else interesting in the arena?
The pulse, the heat of battle.
But if you're going lethal, how is he still alive? And 3, I shot him in the face multiple times.
We'll meet again.
I guess it's like Operation Raccoon City, where you can shoot Leon in the face.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight.
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Okie
Not only
dokie.
that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, Are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Gonna give him some lung cancer.
First, take a look at what you're carrying. Snake, those hornets that attacked you while you were fighting Ocelot.
I know. They look familiar, like the ones I saw during the Virtuous mission.
So it was one of the Cobras.
That's what Ocelot was saying, too.
Keep your guard up.
I will.
When you creep inside a small
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
No, they're not.
Huh?
They're disgusting portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless. By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern US down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been some types of...
The camo index.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
Eva, I wanted to ask you about Ocelot.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty infatuated with you, isn't he?
That's not what I meant. Aren't the Ocelots an elite unit?
Yeah.
So how'd he get to be their commander? He can't be any older than 18 or 19. I can't believe he's already a major.
I heard from the colonel that he's been given special treatment.
Special treatment?
Yeah, he's the son of some legendary hero or something.
No wonder he seems to have the right stuff. So who is this legendary hero anyway?
Beats me. The colonel never told me. All I heard was that his mother was supposedly shot in the gut during battle, and that he was born right there with bullets whizzing past them.
A pregnant woman in the middle of a battle?
That's what I heard. They say that when they stitched her up, the scar was shaped like a snake.
Well, that's battlefield medicine for you. What about his father, this legendary hero?
He didn't tell me. I don't think Ocelot's ever met his parents.
Are they dead?
Maybe. I don't know. There were a lot of MIAs back then, during the last days of the war. Ocelot probably would have ended up the same way. But he was taken in and raised by Gru and Volgan.
Because he was special.
That's my guess.
How very subtle, isn't it?
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salino-Yarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch.
Reflections on the cave. So what are my damages? Gunshot wounds? Never heard of them.
To eat?
That's tasty.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... no way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
Why, yes, it is.
Hey, this works.
Well, it's a combat knife, not just a sharp knife. It also detect water drops. Guess not. Which is good for us. Problem with cigar is that I want the HP to regenerate, but if I keep smoking... Actually, no. How's that map looking? Frog. We are on a crab diet now. Should be enough. Perhaps for the whole family. Just so you could see better, Mixu. Hello there, Doge. Which one was even B?
That's damn good.
I believe after a while Snake's eyes adapt anyway, so you can see better.
The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
No reaction?
The cave seems to...
If it's completely dark and you need a light... By the way, Snake, do you have a calorie mate?
Yeah.
Is it any good?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want it?
What?
Do you want the calorie mate?
What? What are you saying?
You want it, don't you?
I didn't say that.
So you don't want it then?
No. But if you were going to give it to me as a token of thanks for me helping you out, then of course I wouldn't refuse it.
Are you on a diet?
What did you say?
Calorie mate is supposed to be really good for losing weight.
Are you saying I'm fat?
No.
I'm not on a diet, and I don't need one. I just wanted to try the taste.
Oh, sorry.
Be careful with what you say.
Yeah, sorry.
So, is it true?
Is what true?
That it's good for losing weight.
Yeah. Calorie mate provides a nutritionally balanced source of energy, and it makes counting calories easy. That's what's supposed to make it good for dieting.
Oh, I see.
I heard that all of the geisha in Japan use it.
Geisha?
Yeah.
I've never heard about that.
Really?
Yes. I'm sure there are some geisha out there using calorie mate for diets, but I doubt all of them are using it.
No, I guess not.
If it's completely dark and you...
Well, I don't think this skeleton will need a calorie mate. Hey. Now, battery mushrooms are good. I'll keep some.
That's damn good.
Is it an item or was it a weapon, I guess? The latter.
Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangrove. Go to the...
A torch? A little primitive, but a light's a light. From what I can tell, that torch is made of white birch dipped in turpentine. It burns long, so I don't think you'll have a problem with it burning out on you. If you equip it and press the CQC button, you can use it to smack the enemy. You can also swing it around by pressing that button repeatedly. Useful when you need to clear the room of bats and stuff. With the weapon button, you can light and extinguish a torch, so make sure that thing is out if an enemy is closing in. Get used to it. The light from the torch is visible from a long way off, though. It probably goes without saying, but marching into battle with a torch in your hand is not the sanest course of action. You should only light a torch when you're someplace like a cave where you can't find your way around without a light.
Yeah, I hear you.
Tree bark is a forest pattern created...
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Right.
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to...
The cave seems to be struck.
Let there be light. Crab battle. I always use the upper path. Oh. Well, that would be impossible, since this is a clean save. But I've collected them all before, 10 years ago. And finished Europe Extreme as well, 10 years ago. Got my Keraton ranking 10 years ago.
Can't complain.
Only played the third and first games on Extreme. Then again, Extreme of MGS1 is kinda very different. In my case, I was just grinding rations at the time.
Delicious.
Aha, a new one.
I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered.
Just a decent, huh? Just bullets. Could punch a frog. Wrong direction. Hey. I don't actually remember on higher difficulties, it's more difficult to get food because... And on normal, not really even an effort.
Hey, this works.
Well, that's explored. Oh, right. No punches. Stabs, though. Attack them properly with this. Could try the Resident Evil 6 approach. Well, it does work. And the goat, and the croc, and the bat.
What can I say?
Or that COVID experience.
I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC.
Yeah, that was not effective at all.
As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that Whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Dreaming about vamp. How touching. Apparently not that great. What would be good? Having a Guy Savage nightmares? Want to elaborate some vaccine here? Now we're cooking with fire. Don't really care for them, but sure. I just did. This is good on the eyes. And again, what would be the fastest way? Through the cave system? Or just swimming back? Maybe swimming back would actually be the fastest. Yeah, but not on this save. I still stand by the fact that the most annoying one is during the bicycle chase. Oh. Motorcycle chase, sorry. Would be kind of funny if it was a bicycle chase.
The cave seems to be structured like a...
That reminds me. I've heard they keep a shotgun stored in that part of the cave. Why don't you go look for it? Go to the end of the cave and you'll...
Snake, be careful. The gauge below your... Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area. Snake, that area...
Nothing new then.
The chocolate chip pattern is
Nope. Must be a popular place. A chill out spot. Well, we've immediately found a shotgun. And there's Final Fantasy character.
The camo pattern you're wearing now is called Snow. Snow, as you might have guessed, is a winter camouflage developed to provide cover in a snowy environment. It's not solid white though. It's got a little bit of vegetation pattern mixed in too. It should work pretty well if you wear it against a white background.
Rap battle. I hope they don't pinch me. Not yet. Well, I guess we're done.
Can't complain.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
He's doing monkey backflips.
Snake, as long as the Pain is using his hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the hornet swarm first. Go into first-person view and throw a grenade at him. The shotgun should work as well. Get rid of those hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun. The Pain seems to be directing swarms of hornets to attack you.
Be careful. If you're attacked by a swarm of hornets, your life will steadily decrease. When the hornets come to attack you, you can cause the swarm to scatter by shooting at it with your gun. Also, the hornets can't follow you into the water, so you can get away by diving into the water. Hornets are also vulnerable to fire and smoke. You can keep them away from you by using a smoke grenade. Swinging a torch around using the CQC button should also work.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees he shoots.
Bullet bees are the name the Pain gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body. And if they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them. If you're afflicted by bullet bees, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to dig them out with your knife. Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound.
Snake, if the Pain's hornets stick to you, you won't be able to move freely. If hornets start to stick to you, take care of them before they prevent you from moving altogether. Either jump into the water or wave your survival knife around to drive them away. If you become unable to move, wiggle the left stick and press the buttons rapidly to shake them off before you get shot. Understood?
Don't even remember how to get that camo.
Snake, not even the Pain's special hornets can pursue you into the water, and the grenades he throws will only be half as deadly underwater. If you sense danger, escape by diving into the water. To dive underwater, press the crawl button while you're swimming on the surface. To move forward underwater, press either the CQC button or the crawl button. Use the left stick to control your direction. In a pinch, you can press the action button to quickly rise to the surface. Also, handguns and rifles can be fired underwater. You can use these to attack targets above the surface as well. The Pain can utilize the hornets under his control to seek out his enemies. Being spotted by the hornets is the same as being spotted by him. Keep an eye out for hornets above you when you emerge from underwater. Snake, if the Pain's hornet...
Snake, you won't be able to see a thing with a swarm of hornets covering your head. The hornets can't follow you into the water. If you find your vision being blocked by a swarm of hornets, dive into the water. You could also try driving them away with the smoke from your cigar. Waving your torch around with the CQC button should also work.
The Pain is said to possess the power to control his hornets at will. Watch out for insect-based attacks, especially his so-called bullet bees. The Pain doesn't just use hornets, he's got guns and grenades in his arsenal too. Be especially careful about those grenades. Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet bee is the pet name the Pain gave to a special type of hornet that he keeps inside his body. When the Pain gives the order, they fly at their target like bullets, burrow into his body, and eat away at his insides until he's dead. If you get hit by a bullet bee, go into the survival viewer right away and heal yourself on the cure screen. That being said, despite the name, a bullet bee is really just a type of hornet. They can't follow you into the water. If the Pain launches any at you, dive under the water.
Hi there.
The Pain can supposedly use his hornets to create a copy of himself and confuse the enemy. If he does that, try and figure out which one is real and attack it. When he copies himself, the hornets that normally protect him will be used to create the double. That means you'll be able to damage him with a gun. But be warned, If you screw up and shoot the double, or you take too long to shoot, you'll get hit with a counterattack. The Pain is said to possess the power to control his hornets at will. Watch out for insect. The Pain can...
Guess that's all.
You might be able to trap some of the hornets by throwing a hornet's nest at them. If you succeed, it should reduce the number of hornets the Pain has at his disposal. It might even make the nest taste better. Try it out. Using insecticidal bug juice on yourself should make the hornet's attacks less severe. Try it out. Snake, you run a higher risk of getting seriously injured if you're hit by an attack.
The Pain has the power to control swarms of hornets at will. Watch out for his hornet-based attacks.
Same thing from 4 different people.
Not even the Pain's special breed of hornets will be able to follow you underwater. You're a good swimmer, right? If you're being harassed by any hornets, dive into the water. Not even the Pain's...
Nice miss.
There he is, my He is my brother.
This turned out to be a swimming session. I guess he has infinite grenades, doesn't he? Washed it off.
Tommy God.
How long does he keep it? Are you sure we're in the right game there?
That's tasty. There he is, my brothers! Tommy gun!
Oh no. Oh. They still brought him the Tommy gun even though I used smoked on them. I see.
Grenade!
Was there a grenade? Nice keraton. Thought the pressure sensitivity throwing grenades is a little bit tricky. Oh. Like it was a perfect toss, but it fell down into the water. Again. Oh, now he's shooting in the water.
Is that all you've got? Take this! Is that all you've got? Ah! Attack!
Now you have the truck sounds. Was it that you needed to do non-lethally to get the camos? It's been too long. Any good fish in here?
The exit from the cave should be...
Nobody cares.
Snake, that's the home. Snake, that area is...
I see you have the bug juice equipped. It's useful for keeping the bugs away. If you open the item window and press the enter button, you'll be able to keep the nasty critters like hornets and leeches at bay for a brief period of time. Use it well.
Snake, you beat the pain.
At least somebody cares.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead.
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp.
He's watching the stream.
I heard a report that they've transported a sniper rifle to the western part of Ponizovye, the aqueduct at the other end of the cave. When you get to the aqueduct, you might want to head over that way and check it out.
I guess this time we won't be sniping the end, as in
I heard a report that they've
the boss
transported
skip
a sniper
strategy.
rifle to the western part.
Snake, that area...
100% would be making you invisible, then. Need a stealth camo for that, I think. But I don't remember either. Snake is still eating.
Pass through that area to the north and you'll reach the aqueduct. But be careful. The aqueduct is patrolled by flying platforms.
Flying platforms?
Soldiers hovering in the air.
I've heard stories, but...
They've already been implemented over here. It goes to show that America isn't #1 in everything. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. I heard a report that they've transported...
When you fire, continue.
The exit from the cave.
Nothing.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
In a world where Metal Gear exists, sure, why not? Flying
Snake,
platforms.
Have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Point of no return.
Pretty tasty.
Don't think that would be allowed on YouTube. should try using these as bait. Delicious poison snakes. I guess that's kind of true.
I'm gonna puke.
That would be quite the nightmare for him. There's the exit, I guess. Yeah, once.
I've had enough.
Takes one stamina bar away. Now, what would be a good camo for water? Raindrop? Familiar in what way?
I see you found your way to the aqueduct. If you follow it to the north, you'll come to a warehouse used for transporting supplies. Pass through the warehouse, and you'll come out into a forest. The lab where Sokolov is being held is directly to the north of that forest, so head north. Snake, Eva mentioned something about a sniper rifle in the western part of Ponyzovier. A sniper rifle would certainly be a valuable asset to your mission. Swing by the western area and acquire that sniper rifle. Snake, the water in that aqueduct comes up to your waist. Naturally, you won't be able to walk as fast as usual. But you can jump into the water with a roll, or press the crawl button to go underwater and swim your way through. While underwater, pay attention to your O2 gauge. The O2 gauge is displayed whenever you hold your breath. It indicates how long you can continue to hold your breath. The O2 gauge will decrease over time while you're holding your breath. When the O2 gauge is depleted, your life will begin to decrease. To replenish your O2 gauge, you need fresh air. Make sure to take a breath before you asphyxiate. The length of your O2 gauge is affected by how much stamina you have at the time. If you anticipate operating for a long time underwater, you'll have to eat something beforehand to replenish your stamina. Eva mentioned that that area was guarded by flying platforms. Be careful, they can see a great distance from up there. If a flying platform starts to draw near, you would do well to dive underwater and hide until it passes. Press the action button from...
Snake, that area is home to the big-eye trevally. The big-eye trevally is a type of mackerel. The adult fish lives around coral reefs, but the young can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries and rivers.
Good to know. So, how do they taste?
The guidebook doesn't say.
Huh. Well, if they're a kind of mackerel, they should be okay to eat, right?
You'd think so, but...
But what?
Well, I've heard stories about people getting ciguatera poisoning after eating the adult fish.
Ciguatera poisoning?
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguatera toxin. It apparently gives you food poisoning when you eat it.
So I can't eat those big-eyed trevally?
I don't know whether those trevally are contaminated with ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case. Treating serious wounds...
You say they have flying platforms out there? Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
They were working on those in America, too, weren't they?
Yeah, back in the 50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol missions, as well as to spot for artillery units and transport troops into rough territory. They even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955. But the thing wasn't fast enough, and there were problems with getting it to stop and turn in midair, so they ended up scrapping the project. The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans. The American model used a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate lift, but those Soviet models seem to be using jet engines instead. They must have kept going with their research after the US abandoned its own project. Now they've finally overtaken us. You gotta give them credit for sticking with it. If you get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go into alert phase. The flying platforms themselves don't seem to be armed, but the pilots are carrying Scorpion submachine guns and grenades. The recoil on the Scorpion is low enough so that they should be able to fire one-handed in full auto mode. That gives them some serious firepower. The armor plating on the body of a flying platform is bound to be pretty thick. I don't think you're going to be able to penetrate it with a handgun or an assault rifle. When you're up against a flying platform, try and aim for either the pilot or the engine on the underbelly. The flying platforms have a searchlight attached to the front. If you knock it out, that should handicap its scouting ability. And in some cases, it might even have to go back to base for repairs. If you get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go in...
No response. Fishing it is. You mean I can't knife? What? I'm crouching and aiming, and then he accidentally slips into water on his own. That's some bullshit. Fish B doesn't sound correct.
Hey, this works.
That must be the one.
This is horrible.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I knew it would explode. Can't say I can judge where the light is. Do that. Oh. Because of that, apparently. But how are you... have to use the right stick in this case? How do you use R1 square and right stick for this? Who has hands for this?
You'll get a stomachache if you eat something raw.
Excellent. Well, let's go get those cutscenes. Gosh, I just want to crouch. But I guess it's too deep to crouch here. Fine.
The enemy is... Huh? Where's he hiding?
Snake, the water in that aqueduct comes up to your waist. Naturally, you won't be able to walk.
Deja vu.
Snake, the water in...
Deja vu.
Major, Eva isn't responding to the radio.
Right.
Right.
Snake, she's been talking to you from inside an enemy facility. She's not always going to be able to answer the radio. Don't assume something's wrong just because you're not getting a response. Don't worry about Eva. Stay focused on your mission.
Got it.
When you creep inside a small...
Snake, be careful. That area is supposed to be inhabited by cobalt blue tarantulas.
Delicious.
The cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to administer a serum injection. Snake, that area...
When you're using the assault...
Let's make him drown. So he'll have a bullet in his head, and he'll also be drowning. Wonk.
I'm in HQ.
This is HQ.
How nice of him to use binoculars on me. I don't think that's how gravity works. If you're trying to kick someone down, but okay. I'll need a better camo for this area. Now that I'm out of water. Oop. Oh, come on now. More like wooden snake. Maybe... stone snake? Bonk. Successfully. Nobody's gonna hear this. With this sniper rifle, we can skip one of the bosses now. But I probably won't and will just suffer through the battle.
Pretty tasty.
Not a single droplet of remorse. Speaking of which... I was wondering if you can actually TNT these. Apparently you can't. Well, they shake. That's about it.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you heard of the last war?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to. Snake, I'm behind you one...
No clock, no sniper rifle. Gonna attempt a proper battle, I think, with him. Could also try getting his camo, which I recall was sneaking up on him 3 times or something. Is indeed 100%.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Watch closely.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The Sorrow, is that you?
This is HQ.
Control here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Just because I wanted to. Now he's even more deader. These are unskippable. Well, it's not the end after all. No, with a real battle, but I've at least demonstrated the headshot strategy. Fortunately, this scene can be skipped within a second. Like this. Now we're back. Controls are pretty tight. Would he hear me if I would... then again... Looking at the third one, you would definitely see me if I would be leaving the water. That is the sound of AK. So what the hell was that even? Oh. Well, this was horrible and I do not want to live anymore.
Guess I'm seeing things. Nobody here.
Control here.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Who's that?
Right now.
Radio's gone.
I have an idea. How about setting myself on fire? Problem solved. Now hold on there. He saw me through a solid object. What is this bullshit? You see that? I'm being genuinely irritated by this. I hate this. I did nothing wrong to be spotted there. I'm gonna lose my mind here. They're freaking cheating. That or blue point bugs. I was having a good time until this point.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Where's he hiding?
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm the status.
What's wrong? What's wrong? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
So how'd they see me? There's no point in redoing this. It just sucks. I'll just accept it as this sucks. Can I go now? Can I go now? Thank you. You can join your brothers. Is there anything interesting in the water?
Hey, this works.
I'm swimming. Enjoying the view of the corpses. Currently also changing my camouflage to suit. Guess maybe Splitter would make sense in this area that I'm going to. I will see.
Major, Sokolov's been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries. The assault rifle can punch through materials like wooden boards. That means you can fire on enemies standing on top of the pier from underneath. Keep that in mind.
Major, do you know anything about this, Tanya?
No.
Nothing?
Not a thing.
Why not? You must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected 2 years ago. If he had a lover...
Make no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mistress.
Maybe you didn't notice.
That's impossible.
Then he must have become involved with her after he was taken back to Russia.
I wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?" And right up until the time he was taken back to Russia, he kept begging me over and over to take care of his family, almost as if he was delirious. Sokolov is a man who loves his family. Betraying his wife is something he'd...
Major.
What is it?
People change.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, maybe.
While hanging, use...
Eat food?
You can take off.
Nothing new from them. Well, fair enough. Double check if the area has anything different. No, still the same.
Good. You've infiltrated the warehouse. Pass through it and you'll come out south of the lab where Sokolov is being held. The exit should be on the north side of the top floor. Climb up the stairs and pass through the warehouse to the north. It'll be difficult to keep a low profile inside a building, even if you're wearing camouflage. Keep a constant watch on your surroundings. Stay alert and don't enter the enemy's line of sight. You may be able to fool the enemy by disguising yourself as an object commonly found inside buildings.
I wonder what that would be.
You can only grab an enemy using CQC when you're using a weapon that will allow you to reach out with your right hand, such as the survival knife, a handgun, or your bare hands. You can't grab the enemy when using weapons that take both hands to use.
Good night. See you around, and thank you for stopping by.
Looks like you're in a building. If people are living there, there's bound to be people food.
People food?
Soviet military rations. It beats eating raw snakes and mushrooms all the time, doesn't it?
I'm getting to like raw snake and mushroom.
You really are turning into an animal. When you get hurt, your body...
Tree bark is a forest.
I'm not even wearing tree bark. Fantastic.
There's nobody here.
What's that sound? There's nothing here.
Well, they're not hungry. Problem with the water, it's gonna make a splash if I drop down there.
Answer me.
A little further ahead, the forest is deadly.
Hello there. Some things are deadlier than the forest.
What's wrong?
Speak. Radio 148.96.
Yeah, definitely a game changer. I definitely imagine that most of these were survived because I remember them. The nukes in 7 days? Well, who cares about those trouble? You're gonna have a pillow talk as well then, Trouble. Well, good night.
Looks like you got your face painted in desert color. Desert is a brown-colored face paint used for operations in mountainous terrain as well. It should let you blend in well in mountain and desert environments.
That'll open later. So the drop itself is actually not that bad, but it's walking fast or sprinting, I guess. That's the dangerous thing. Just when I caught some crabs.
Pretty tasty. I'm stuffed.
Doesn't work? Oh well.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Well, we've reached the point. There's the Tsuchinoko point.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north. Snake, watch out. It seems that forest is rigged with a number of traps. Most of the traps seem to be triggered by tripping a rope stretched across the ground. Don't just run around like a fool. Keep an eye on the ground and watch where you step. Some ropes may be placed so they're hidden in the vegetation. Be extra careful when you're cutting through the underbrush. If you use the directional buttons to move around stalking, you should be able to spot the traps before you step on them. Use stalking to move safely through suspicious-looking areas. During first-person view, press the left and right step buttons at the same time to stretch up slightly from that position. It's useful when you're hiding behind barriers and scouting or in a shootout. Snake, the Mark 22 is a tranquilizer.
Snake, be careful when...
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little... primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra... If you do set off a trap and in addition to AK...
Have space for more Frogos. What a coincidence. Highlights the traps. And apples. For whatever reason.
Snake, there should be fly agaric mushrooms growing in that area. The fly agaric is a relative of the death cap mushroom that grows only in that region. You'll find it growing on the ground, but it's poisonous, so if you pick one up, don't eat it. If you do eat one, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to take some antidote. The poisons found in the fly agaric include phallotoxins and amatoxins. It says here that when you eat it, the initial symptoms include nausea, stomach pain, and diarrhea. Finally, your liver and kidneys will break down into a sponge-like substance and you die.
Sounds like a horrible way to die.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So how does it taste?
Huh?
How does it...
Were you listening to me? The fly agaric is poisonous.
I heard you, but if I did eat it, it might taste good, right?
I give up. To eat food.
Hey, this works.
Oh, that must be the one.
Hey, this works. Ugh, poison.
Delicious. What did that one even do? Nothing?
Snake, watch out. It seems that... Snake?
If you do so...
That was a close one. Could get caught in that one without
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah,
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action. If you get...
Keep in mind that...
No awareness.
Snake, that area is inhabited by...
Horrible.
I could not tell a difference between ink caps and spicy ones. So let's see. C.
Can't take another bite.
Possible to disarm the snare traps? I should have tried. Oh, you look like the one. Go. And it's back. Guess there's nothing interesting around. All of it. Ah, well, if it ain't the Dogo area.
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab. Sokolov is inside the lab.
Leeches will sometimes attach...
Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of...
You want to save? Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay?
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
HQ, please respond.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Remember where was the hole in the fence?
seeing things.
Could you shoot the lights out? Not when he's around, he's gonna reactify. Something even with the suppressor. Nope.
There's nothing here.
Speak.
I'm not talking.
Ever again. Probably because the lightning here, lighting here is pre-baked. And since it's pre-baked, you cannot destroy the lights.
Hey, this works.
I see you've made it inside the outer wall. Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab. Sokolov is... When you creep inside a...
Some types of...
Desert is a brown color.
Do you want to save?
Wouldn't mind hearing more lines.
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
Speak.
Fire support request 146.74.
How does that one work?
Who is that?
Since the lighting is baked in, I don't think I these either. Oh. I'll check the items under the trucks later on. Nobody's gonna hear this.
Sokolov is inside.
I think the vent would be the safest way. But I would always take the vent.
Good. You've infiltrated the lab. The security on the inside is very tight. You'll find it difficult to look for Sokolov unless you're disguised as a scientist. Use the clothes that Eva gave you to disguise yourself as a scientist. To disguise yourself as a scientist, go into the survival viewer and select Scientist from the uniform option on the camouflage screen. Just remember to remove your face paint. To remove your face paint, choose No Paint from the Face option of the camouflage screen. Snake, enemy soldiers who operate indoors aren't equipped with radios. To communicate with command, they'll have to use the radio-equipped alarm systems located on the walls. If you're spotted by an enemy, you can avoid going into alert phase by taking him out before he can use the alarm system. When you hold an enemy up, sometimes he will give you an item. Conducting a hold-up presents risks, but it is a useful technique when you're running low on ammunition or medical items. After you've received an item from a hold-up, you might try holding the enemy up again. He might give up a more precious, hidden item. Snake, enemy soldiers who operate indoors. The assault rifle.
Eat food.
Tree bark.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Answer me! The chief's room. It's underground. Speak! On the second floor. Answer me! There's some rations. Ha!
speak.
You stinking American!
That's disgusting.
Yes.
Speak.
Fish rots quickly.
Where did he come from? Look at that, automatic doors.
Hey, this works.
Snake, what's with that face paint?
It's called Oyama.
Oyama?
Yeah, it's the name of an androgynous Japanese deity.
Are you serious?
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Never mind. In any case, that face paint doesn't seem to work very well. Your camo index is way down. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I'd change to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Let me guess. You were just getting to like it.
It kinda grew on me.
Fine. Get yourself shot.
To eat food. When you get...
Didn't tell me anything.
To discuss.
When you get...
Guess explosives is the only way how you could do it.
What do you think you're doing?
Speak.
Eat spoiled food? Stomachache.
Your field uniform is not just a set of threads. Raindrop was you.
Really? Nothing?
The gauge...
Speak. I'll never conform.
Okay, Appleseed. Ah, yes, the escape route. What is this? Why is it clipping? Not very subtle. Go. Area clear.
I see you're disguised as a scientist. It suits you rather nicely. As long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. If you want to know where Sokolov is, why don't you ask one of the people around there? Snake, your disguise seems to be working. But don't forget that you're trying to pass as a scientist. Don't do anything that a scientist wouldn't do, like roll or crawl, and certainly don't go around punching people. If an enemy starts to suspect something, don't run away. Stay where you are and remain still. That should get you out of most situations. Snake, be careful of those scientists as well. If they get a good look at your face, they'll know that you're not one of the scientists assigned to the lab. Take care to keep your face hidden from the scientists. Even if they figure out who you are, the scientists won't attack you, but you'll be in for it if they cry out or press one of the alarm switches on the walls. If a scientist starts to suspect something, turn your face away until the suspicion passes. If you get a chance, try interrogating a scientist. He might have some valuable information for you. Remove your disguise temporarily and use CQC to grab a scientist. Then press the left stick. Be careful, though. If you get blood on your clothes, the enemy will see through your disguise. If you do get blood on your clothes, go into the survival viewer and change into a different outfit. After a while, the blood should come out on its own. As long as you're disguised as a scientist, you won't be able to equip guns and knives. On the other hand, you might be able to equip items that don't look like weapons at first glance. You can get inside trees that are...
Cuts happen when you get slashed.
A suppressor can...
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I don't have my butterfly knife though. What kind of stance is that?
Speak. Listening to the radio can be relaxing. Speak.
Radio 144.86.
That's gonna wake up everyone. Well, for listening us on the highest volume, that's pretty brave of you, Alduric. Also back.
Who's that?
Speak. Under the bed. Speak.
There's some life medicine.
Saw me through two windows at that angle. Kinda doubted, but okay. Snake is back. I don't see any closets, so you'll have to stay here and lay low. Calorie mates and noodles are both best, huh? Guess I could eat one just to see how it tastes like. Well, we were lied to.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it. Treating serious...
When you're using...
Vents. That's a fun pastime.
That's disgusting.
Corpse room also has some? Oh, no. Means I need to take the other path.
Snake, enemy soldiers who are...
Heard that one.
When you fire...
Her posture doesn't look too great, to be honest. Aha! That's a pretty useful weapon.
That's disgusting.
Answer me.
No. No ducks here.
I'm out of here.
Wait, what? What was that? Don't think they have any. Oh, you can restock the Siggy spray after all. I didn't even know that. Only drop from soldiers?
Speak.
Help me.
They weren't cooperative.
lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
They see through my uniform if I would walk out as a scientist. Well, it looks like they don't like being interrogated.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Major, Sokolov's already been moved to the fortress.
But that's only what Granin told you, right? He may have been giving you false info.
No, he wasn't lying.
How can you be so sure?
Gut feeling.
Good enough for me. According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the Aqueduct. According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse. Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in.
And?
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance.
That's it?
To eat?
Sigint, Granin said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took that seriously.
Gee, I wonder whom.
Sigint, Granin was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank fitted with rockets.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what he meant?
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's mobility, or maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability. But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing finished, and Volgin blew up a Soviet research facility to get his hands on it. Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
Sigint, do you know anything about that philosopher's legacy Granin was talking about?
Not a clue. Never even heard of something like that until now.
Right.
One thing's for sure, though. Volgin's got a huge amount of money stashed away somewhere. Philosopher's legacy, huh? Maybe it is real. That Order of Lenin that Granin was talking about is the most prestigious award in the Soviet Union. It's given to individuals, organizations, and cities for outstanding achievements in warfare, science, industry, the arts, and various other fields. You could say it's the highest honor the East has to give. You say Granin was involved in the development of the SS-1C. The SS-1C is the Soviets' newest short-range tactical ballistic missile. Based on what Western intel has been able to gather, it's capable of being launched from a mobile platform.
Mobile platform?
Yeah. It's a transport vehicle that functions as an erector and a launcher. It can travel on roads, then erect and launch a missile from any location. Of course, in addition to conventional explosives, the missiles could also be fitted with chemical or even nuclear warheads.
A nuclear missile that can be launched from any location.
I'll bet it wasn't the missile itself that Granin helped develop. More likely, it was the mobile platform. From what I've heard, the SS-1C is set for actual deployment as early as next year. That's bound to send a chill down NATO's spine. Keep in mind that every weapon and...
Get out of here! I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here! I have...
Who are you?
Nobody's gonna see me here. Where are they shooting? He seems to be happy about it.
Get out of here!
Oh, now you have it.
I see you! Help me!
Speak.
Wrong answer. Oh.
Do it! Answer me! Lousy!
Can you destroy these?
Lost sight of him. He's here somewhere. Find him.
kind of AI is that?
I see it.
You can't do corner CQC, right?
See him.
I guess you can. I would say the hive mind of the scientists here doesn't make much sense. And is pretty bad. Not that you're intended to play it like this, but still. Not to mention what's up with soldiers shooting you through walls. Freedom to do this. Oh, look at that! They shot... Once again shot through the wall.
What's wrong?
I see it.
Answer me. Do it.
How many are there? Do they keep respawning same as in 2? Well, it looks like if you leave that particular room, they stop spawning in. Could have brought the shotgun out at that point. Well, nobody will know this happened. Everyone back, though.
Speak.
Fish.
Speak.
The chief's room. It's underground.
Speak.
Guess somebody saw me. Time to try it out. Oh. Shells just like that.
Who's that?
Oh, there was somebody else. Fine by me. Oh, so he can slash me through walls, but I can't shoot him with a shotgun point blank. That's how it works. What? Where? Why? Where? How? Oh, upstairs, I see. AC.
See it.
Well, if they keep spawning in, then there's no reason to stay here. Let's move out. I managed to get myself into this.
We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Do they simply not care that their body is downed?
Who's that? Radio, we need back.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Thank you, Hive Mind.
According to Granin, you should be able to get to the...
Nothing new?
According to...
Pattern clothing.
Might as well hear what he has to say about the shotgun.
Ah, I see you got yourself an M37. The M37 is a 12-gauge pump-action shotgun. Don't expect any kind of accuracy from a distance, but one blast will send the enemy flying, and it's got some serious firepower, too. Good thing to have with you in close-range combat. It takes a while to reload, though, so plan accordingly. The thing that really distinguishes the M37 is that it's lightweight. It's about 2 pounds lighter than other shotguns. In fact, it's so light that it's been nicknamed the Featherlight.
Yeah, and to top it off, this one's had its barrel and stock sawed off.
That's probably a modification to make it easier to wield in the jungle. Those Soviet boys know what they're doing. I guess the other distinguishing feature would be the lack of an ejection port on the side of the receiver.
Ambidextrous, huh?
Exactly. It's been designed so you can use it left-handed or right-handed with equal ease. But that's not all. The low number of apertures means that it won't get jammed up as much with mud and dirt when you use it out in the field. This weapon is made for the jungle.
Good to know. But what are they doing with an American-made shotgun?
Good question. I guess they could be doing research on Western weapons, but... Did you ever hear about the SAS using shotguns in the jungle combat in Malaya?
Just stories.
In the jungle, you're always running into the enemy when you least expect it. The SAS found the shotgun to be extremely effective, delivering massive firepower in a short period of time. Because of that, lately a lot of point men are starting to use shotguns as their weapon of choice. Vogan's men might be trying that tactic out for themselves. Looks like you've got some TNT. TNT is short for trinitrotoluene, a pale yellow crystalline compound made from a trinitrified mix of nitric acid and sulfuric acid. It's used throughout the world as a military explosive. It has a low sensitivity and is chemically stable, making it easy to handle. It's also got a low melting point and can easily be shaped by boiling or steaming it. But because the sensitivity is so low, you need a booster to actually get it to explode.
No problem. It came with its own remote control detonator.
Good. Then all you have to do is press the weapon button to place the TNT, and then press the CQC button to set it off. The map screen in the survival viewer will display the locations where you've planted TNT. Take warning though, the radio signal for the detonator is pretty weak. Don't forget that pressing the CQC button will only set off TNT that's planted in the same area. They sicked attack dogs on you? Attack dogs move fast and are dead. They sicked attack.
Not noticed that I am...
Ah, you've got an SVD. That's the Soviets' top-of-the-line semi-automatic sniper rifle, adopted just last year. SVD stands for the Russian words that mean Dragunov Semi-Automatic Sniper Rifle. For a long time, the standard Russian sniper rifle was the Mosin Nagant. But at the beginning of the 1950s, when Soviet troops started carrying automatic rifles and assault rifles, the need for an automatic sniper rifle increased. The SVD was developed to fulfill that need. It can use the same ammo as the Mosin Nagant, 7.62mm by 54 rim cartridges, but they developed a new type of ammo with a tighter firing pattern to go along with it. I heard that these new rounds have a steel core and are 2.5 times more precise than regular rifle bullets. Nothing can match that thing in terms of precision. Try it out for yourself and see how powerful it is. When you equip a sniper rifle, you'll go straight into first-person view. Once you're in position, press the aim button to look through the scope. The trigger is the weapon button as usual. You can change the magnification on the scope by pressing the action button. You can fire from a standing position, but your aim will be a heck of a lot steadier if you're lying down. Try it out. Got yourself an AK-47, huh? The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. The first model was completed in 1946, and in '49, it beat out all its competitors to become the standard assault rifle of the Soviet military. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 rounds developed in 1943, and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the shoulder by equipping it in first-person view and holding down the aim button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the world. The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh? You can take off your...
You ever talk about grenades?
You're wearing the... When you fire...
Doesn't feel like it then.
Snowface...
Nothing here. Huh?
In the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting end at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Snake, the Fear is supposed to be wearing some kind of stealth camo. I don't know how it works exactly, but it seems to refract the light around it somehow to hide the person who's wearing it. This is the best camouflage I've ever seen. It's going to be tough to figure out where he is. But that doesn't mean he doesn't have a weak point. Apparently, wearing stealth camo really drains your stamina. When he's out of stamina, the camo will stop working. Don't miss your opportunity. Just because he's wearing stealth camo doesn't mean he's not there. You can still figure out his location by using your sensors. Make use of your motion detector and active sonar. The thermal goggles should help you out too. The Fear uses two kinds of crossbows, the Little Joe and the William Tell. The Little Joe is designed for proximity combat. It's not that powerful, but the reload time is short. The William Tell, on the other hand, is used for long-range combat. It takes a while to reload, but it's got loads of stopping power. Be careful. In addition to regular crossbow bolts, the Fear uses a variety of special bolts, like poison bolts and giant bolts. I've even heard he uses bolts with grenades attached to them. If you get hit by any of these, you're gonna take some serious damage. Watch out. Apparently, wearing stealth camo really drains your stamina. The Fear used...
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison, but don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry! The Fear coats his poison bullets with venom from the Brazilian wandering spider. The Brazilian wandering spider is said to have the deadliest venom of any spider in the world. It's a potent neurotoxin, so if you get hit by one of the Fear's poison bolts, go to Cure in the survival viewer and inject yourself with serum immediately before it kills you. The rabbits in that area have antibodies that protect them against the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. They probably built up an immunity from the Fear using them to test his poison bolts. Catching one of those rabbits will give you some serum. If you run out of serum, go catch a rabbit. The Fear coats his poison
The Fear is using something called stealth camouflage to conceal himself, but you should be able to spot him if you look closely in first-person view. Watch for rustling grass, falling leaves, anything that will betray his presence. Find him and shoot him in first-person view. The Fear's stealth camouflage apparently drains his stamina rather quickly. Once he's used up his stamina, he'll have no choice but to go looking for food. That's your chance. Throw one of your food items to set a trap for him. Plant a claymore or some TNT and lure him into it, or lure him into one of his own traps. Giving him poisoned or rotten food may also work well. Used properly, your food can be a weapon. You can knock down the Fear's bolts with your gun or knife. If you can't dodge a bolt, go into first-person view and shoot it down. Snake, be careful. Those woods are riddled with traps. Watch your step as you go along. Look out for areas of bottomless swamp. Even if you don't trigger a trap, the Fear can still use it to attack you by setting it off himself. Be careful about standing too close to traps. On the other hand, you might be able to use his own traps against him. For example, you could place some food next to a trap and lure him over to it. Use your head. The Fear's stealth camouflage apparently drains it.
Wasn't able to feed him, it seems.
According to Granin, you should be...
Pattern close.
Burns happen when you're in...
They really don't care, huh? Well, Alduric, it's been almost 6 hours. We'll have to wrap it.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
To do fancy, but oh, that's a shotgun. Oh, they came from this side. When will you be able to visit your surgeon, Alduric? Monday? As in Sunday or Monday?
Pretty tasty. I can't take another bite.
Man. 2.5 days on painkillers, it definitely ain't gonna be fun though. Like the funniest walking animation ever. Oh, whoops. Sounds like an old video game characters.
Saving the game, Snake?
Well, for now I'll have to call it quits here. Well, thank you for requesting, I guess. There's gonna be more next month.
Snake, have you ever seen the Guns of Navarone?
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major?
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
Well then. Good night. Have a good rest, and I hope you get your stuff fixed, Alduric.